Greetings and salutations.
Hello.
Started late today. I had appointments to keep. Gonna be pretty chill today, I think. Some ZZZ. Couple videos. One of which I'm... actually, I guess both of them I'm pretty interested in. Take a look at that preview for up-and-coming ZZZ content. And I have learned of the new advancements to 3D printing technology. Yeah. Company that I've been following, Bamboo Labs, has made a interesting new machine. Let's just start with the we'll start with the PV for ZZZ.
By the way, did you ever get your 3D printer straightened out, or is it still lopsided?
Yeah, it's still lopsided. There really ain't much I can do about that.
Yeah.
Like, I think I would have to take it, like, apart entirely to get to the printer bid, and then find or jerry-rig some kind of apparatus to straighten that out. And even then, like, a millimeter is enough to screw with printing. So I'm like, it would have to be some very fine-tuned apparatus. Okay. Yeah. I'll just hit live on Discord so you can see my browser.
Speaking of Discord, did you say you're going live?
Oh yeah. Thank you all. Copy that. Go over here. Announcements. Copy a link. Move over to the just chatting while I do my announcements on Twitter and whatnot. Blue sky post. Okay, minimize that. Minimize that. Okay. Kapow.
Look at that.
Also, yes, I'm watching it in English because I don't have the...
I got thrown off by that for a second. I was like, what? Oh, hang on. That's fine, though.
Yeah. Because I'm mostly here to see what's coming, and I don't really care about the audio it's in at the moment.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
I said, there we go. I was like, a little quiet. There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's still, like, when I'm watching stuff on my own.
Wow. If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately... Bala bala tongsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
I don't like her.
Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place.
Panda.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But This area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
Huh?
No. The
Bun?
omens originate in the hollows,
Bun?
yet true calamity
Bun.
lies within the city itself.
Huh?
I'm
Calamity?
not sure.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
Is that?
Bun.
Oh yeah, the tail is. That is a button tail.
Bun. With what looks to be gun halberd? Gun glaive?
No. The omens
Gun axe.
originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
I also like these two.
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here,
Bun.
allowing business to boom.
Bun. Oh. Oh. Look at that tail.
Yeah, that's the gun. That's the gun.
Look at that. Oh.
That's the gun.
Oh, and that's the artillery man.
Uh-huh. But what caught my eye? She's a ginger. And she also has the horns like bagpipe from Arcnights.
Yeah.
But no one can predict what consequences that will bring.
But I think she's more ram horns than
Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
Interesting.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Whomst?
yeah.
Whomst?
There's a lot. There's a lot to take in from that. There's a lot to take in from that.
Has something happened in the hollow?
I feel like Pawn would like this character a lot as well. This is the one I was saying that this might bring Pawn in.
I'm also curious of the other one here.
She's also very cute.
Her ears catch my attention.
Calamity?
She is.
Those aren't bun ears.
Those are. They're long and tall, but they're not quite. They're also like bigger than what a bun would normally be, I would think.
Well, they're curved inwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, be right back.
Making is in our DNA. It's what defines us. But along the way, many of us stopped making things for ourselves. Now is the time to rediscover that spirit and bring back personal manufacturing. So what exactly is a personal manufacturing hub? Well, that's me, the Bamboo Lab H2D. And behind me are the Johnsons. Let me show you how they're realizing their personal manufacturing dreams. Hey, Mr. Johnson, what are you working on?
I'm making a custom bike saddle and helmet. I need gear that's sturdy, comfortable, and perfectly fit to me.
All right, let's talk shop. To make this custom bike saddle, we're going to use my dual nozzle system. I can print with 2 different materials simultaneously, rigid and soft. This means the saddle can be printed as a single piece with soft cushioning built right in. Now, onto our bike helmet. Let's get your head measurements. Look how we were able to print the entire helmet all in one go. Now, let's go make some reflective decals. I'll cut them perfectly to fit around your helmet. With me on the job, you're getting the helmet you've been waiting for.
Let's take this for a ride.
Ride like the wind, but maybe don't go too fast. We're still figuring out how to 3D print Band-Aids. Hey Jane, what's up?
I'm all about personalizing my look. You see, I'm trying to make a pair of sneakers that are gonna match the color of my outfit. This thick TPU seems tricky. How do you handle a design this complex?
With my AMS, I can dry and maintain materials in optimal condition, which is crucial for TPU printing. I've got a servo motor extruder that keeps everything precise. No extrusion errors, just smooth, flawless surfaces.
All right, now let's go make some shoe soles.
With my bird's eye camera, I can sync the object to your screen, ensuring the cutting line lines up precisely. What you see is what you get. So what do you think, Jane?
These sneakers are awesome. The cutouts make them super breathable, and the edgy design is totally my style.
Timmy, what are you up to?
I'm working on my costume for a cosplay convention I'm having next month, but I'm having some trouble with the chainmail. Can you give me a hand?
I'll see what I can do.
The costume is going to need a large...
Oh, I just had to get up multiple times, and for some reason my mic, when I mute and unmute, sometimes doesn't work.
Ah.
large piece of chainmail, even bigger than the printer bed. How do I deal with these tricky supports?
Don't worry about removing support and size limitations. You can fold your chainmail design into layers, allowing you to print an extra large chainmail all at once. Watch as the supports dissolve in the water. Ready for the finishing touches on this epic armor?
But these pieces have a lot of curves. Can you still engrave on them?
See that? Even on curved
My
surfaces,
eyes.
I've got it handled.
This leather will strap the whole
I'm
piece together.
blind.
Looking sharp, Timmy.
Whoa,
Don't forget who helped you crush the cosplay contest.
that is actually pretty cool.
Hey, Mrs. Johnson. What you crafting?
It's my friend's birthday tomorrow, and I'm making a butterfly lamp and a wooden birthday card.
All right, let's bring this butterfly lamp to life. We'll use my dual color nozzle to print in multiple shades.
Impressive. It switches between colors so smoothly.
For the birthday card, let's use one of your drawings as the design.
What about the laser? Is it safe?
Don't worry, the laser-proof windows keep you safe while giving a clear view inside. I've got an adaptive air system that maintains air quality while cooling and ventilating during tasks.
It's reassuring to know everything's safe while I work. Wow, it's gorgeous.
Your friend's gonna love this gift.
I think I'm gonna have to make one for myself now.
With Bamboo Lab H2D, rediscover the joy of making and turn your boldest ideas into reality. Welcome to the new era of personal manufacturing.
So yeah, that is their latest product. It features two
Look how we were able to print the entire helmet all in one.
Let's go back a little further.
Let me show you how they're realizing their personal Mr. Johnson, what are you working on?
I'm making a custom bike saddle and helmet. I need gear that's sturdy, comfortable, and perfectly fit to me.
All right, let's talk shop. To make this custom bike saddle, we're going to use my
Oh,
dual
wait. that that's like a cloth material, or is it just like a?
Probably like a soft rubberish material. But yes, you can print in softer materials.
Oh wow.
That's not exclusive to this printer, but the fact it's got 2 nozzles, so you can print in 2 different filaments at the same time. Right, so like one nozzle's printing this green and one nozzle's printing the white.
That's pretty.
And it's... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Caitlin Fisher 24. Oh.
Oh, it's one of these.
Thank you for the
Well,
follow. Enjoy your bam. But, yeah, one thing they didn't terribly touch on too much is the fact that you can swap out the print head for a laser cutter.
Looked like it was on the upgraded model.
Yes, there's an upgraded model, but like I have seen another YouTuber I follow get sponsored and sent one of these, and the laser printer, the laser cutter, and the 3D filament print heads are kind of attached magnetically, so it's just like click 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 click.
Ooh.
It is now a laser cutter. Click 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 click. It is now a 3D printer again. And I am like, that is insane. Like, I don't see other companies do this. Like, I am kind of a fanboy of Bamboo Labs. I don't have one of their printers yet.
Emphasis on yet.
Yeah, I plan to get the P1S model, which is just going to be standard printer, because like, as cool as the laser cutter thing is, that is not something I need. Not to mention, I do not have the $3,799 to pay for one.
Oh god. Hey, Bamboo Labs, if you're listening, if you're watching, sponsor. Here you go. Hey.
Yeah. I would not turn down a sponsorship from Bamboo Labs. But no, yeah, like, I have been following 3D printer stuff for a little while, and Bamboo seems to be just so far in the lead. It is crazy.
Like, it feels like they're that video was showing off like stuff like way more advanced than I've seen in other 3D printing so far.
Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, okay, so there's a company called Prusa, and they have been doing multi-head printers for a little bit now.
Okay.
So that's not terribly new. But the speed and quality that Bamboo achieves is not something I have seen other companies do. I have seen other companies market matching the quality, but taking far longer than Bamboo Lab. And I have seen others market matching the speed of Bamboo Labs, but sacrificing their quality. So it's like something that Bamboo is doing. They know what they're doing, and I am assuming they probably have a patent on whatever method they have, just because, again, I've not seen a company like match what they're doing. Which
they're wizards.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
Or they're from the future, and this is just slowly incorporating Star Trek level of technology into our lives.
Yeah. Zenless. What am I going to do today? Probably do a little more farming for Lucy, because I'm building her up now.
Lucy is fun.
I would
I
build
think
Corin, but Corin is a little...
Corn is in a very unfortunate spot.
Yeah, she's in early Zenless position.
Yeah.
But I mean, like Lucy is early Zenless, but she's... Due to the fact that she's a buffer, she's a little more flexible.
Yeah. More flexible as a buffer. Also a more beneficial element versus,
Yeah, physical is in an interesting spot, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that's a big problem I'm having with the Sons of Caledon because, literally half their roster is physical, and the other half is fire. That gives me a couple of options here and there, but I'm still struggling to find that perfect balance of peak teamwork for them.
Yeah. God, I love the auto select tapes button.
Yeah, it was so nice when I got that unlocked.
I think I was like one small quest away from unlocking that for who knows how long. Okay, what do I need for Lucy? Where are we sitting? I need to raise her skill. Am I having monetary issues? Looks like I might be having Denny issues.
Would not surprise me given how many Denny's you need in this game.
Yeah. Set that to outstanding. Custom, huh? Let's edit this, because I don't need the dodge and the assist very high. Don't need the attack very high. Special attack is the focus for her buff. Her boof. Confirm.
Oof.
Select plan. That eases things up quite a bit. Astral Voice, Swing Jays. Okay. Oof! I guess it could be... Level 10 engine. Sorry, not level 10 engine, level 0 engine. I guess to be fair, I am kind of holding out, hoping I get her engine. Oh. Do I really have to worry that much about her passive? Her passive affects her boars, not her buff.
The boars can be pretty good if you get
they are free DPS while she's not on field. I'm just gonna I think I should probably just put all of my focus on her skill. Agent must meet level 55. What level are you? Where are you? What just happened? Oh. That's where I'm at. Okay. Proxy. Yo, Chop, give me some food. Gonna have to get some Ascension materials and probably do some Denny's.
Burn your Denny's away.
And we'll take a ×2 bonus. Confirm. Go. Yes. Now what should I double? Should I double my Denny's or should I double my materials?
Denny's.
Yeah, probably.
You're always gonna need more Denny's. Just
Who's ready for a light show?
not me.
It's simple, Joe. When you're playing this team, you just close your eyes.
I still love how you went from I'm saving for Vivian to I need trigger now.
Trigger! Because, like, when I got to try her out during that event with Evelyn, I'm like, oh, this works too well.
And now you have the ultimate team.
Sure feels that way.
Until the next update when they introduce an even more bro.
Aftershock Ultra. They introduce a new character. They don't even enter the field at all. They just exist.
They are ghosts. Hovers around you. Slowly rack up the damage with their passive skill. Infinite combo damage superplex power.
Inflict all types of anomaly at once. Instantly stun. 100% crit damage.
You know, it would not surprise me if they someday introduce a character that just has here's every anomaly, because we're getting the freaking here's every weakness character in Star Rail. Like, it would not surprise me if they did something like that in Zenless someday. I think we're still a little ways away from that. From the insane power creep, but who knows?
I love that wipeout. Just Evelyn. I snap my fingers and you die. Okay, return to upgrading. Proxy soul. I still need more Denny's. How many of these do I need? Like 4?
Never end.
I need like 4. It looks like I'm like 10k short of promoting her. Would you like to enter our VR rooms and do some target crush? Give me them Denny's. Give me that Denny's. Wipeout. Sure, I got that Denny's. Not the Denny's, spare battery. One more time! Imagine they introduce like a raid boss Joe, and it allows 2 players to go fight it. So you get to watch me come in and there's like triggers everywhere.
I've been wanting something like that. Like a nice little multiplayer mode. Besides the arcade games.
Yeah. She made it to 56. She made it to 56. Oh, I made my skill goal. 25% of attack plus 100 to reach 600. 25%. 25%. 250, 350. She needs a lot more attack. To be fair, I have 1 level 15 disc on her and a level 0 weapon. Holy shit. I forgot I had that disc, Joe. Crit rate. Crit damage. Flat attack. Attack percentage. Denny's. This. Ugh. Almost. Ugh. I need to go have a bang boo. It's the pain-seeking bang boo. It's Joe.
Yes, step on me harder. I mean, what?
There we go.
Have you done anything for the recent event? The Bamboo or whatever. I forget what it is called.
Is it the one where the bang boo hovers around you and has like the machine gun?
No, it's just you go around with this Bamboo doing random stuff. It's just mainly just story text.
I have not.
It's a bit silly.
Play a game of Snake Duel. I saw something there, Joe, in my missions that mildly frustrates me.
What's that?
Objective. Check in at the store. 0 out of 1. The very first thing I did was check in on my store. Oh, just take a photo of the coffee shop. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! I have Denny's again.
Congratulations. You will not have them for long.
You're probably right. It's not even a level. Okay. What was a good second set for her? These are the agents. Fire. Lucy! Builds. Swing jazz, freedom blues, or chaos jazz. Freedom blues, swing jazz, chaos jazz? Chaos jazz. Anomaly proficiency. Energy region. Energy region sounds like it'd be nice to have. It's not a terrible disc. That. Oh, that's defense. Ew. What do you think, Joe? What set do you think I should go for?
I think I've got the. I forget if I have the energy region set. Although I haven't been meaning to work on her because I haven't swapped her to the astral voice yet.
Because my plan for her is Lucy, Bernice, Vivian. So, like, anomaly proficiency could, well, then again, Bernice is probably going to be the one doing the fire anomaly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably the
want,
energy.
Yeah,
regen.
you want the energy regen for her.
So go get some swing jazz. I wonder if I have any auto clears. Here, Roland. Ah, nice. That does not look good. I think I needed a 2 and a 4. But that's not good. Into disc 3, that's not good. Chaotic metal. Ether. Ether. That's not good. Ether. That's not good. That is also not good. Well. Yeah. Disc 6 HP, no. Disc 1 Ether, no good stats. Disc 5 Ether, but no good substats.
Rip. Hey.
Disc 4 HP, no. Disc 5 Elect bonus, no.
Yeah, always fun when you get the elements on the set you don't want. Also, I think no, we're getting a double drop in the materials. I think next patch will be double drop in dis.
That's not bad. Attack percentage. I think Disc 5 you generally want element, but attack is passable.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got flat attack, crit damage, and penetration. So that's not a bad set of substats. I don't know if I have anyone who can use that, but... Crit damage and attack. No. Swing Jazz, Disc 3. That's actually not bad. Attack... oh, that's flat attack. Well, flat attack does have its place, because I've noticed flat attack also gets multiplied, kind of like how frontline does it. So, it has its place. Flat attack is not just instant trash. Oh, hey, look, impact. It's, might not be bad substats if we ever have a ether stunner. I think I'll log that one in. Just, you know, future proof.
Yeah.
Disc 1 is kind of gross. Disc 6, kind of gross. Disc 6 yet again, kind of gross. Oh, it was this you were doing.
Shadow
Trials.
Operation. Yeah. Like I said, I've just been doing them one at a time per week.
Enemy units gain a shield. Agent HP decreases by 75%. Wonder if it's gonna take or any yadas. Sure. Let's give it a whirl. Trigger. Increases crit rate for all. Converts excess crit rate into crit damage. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so I actually still have a path on this one.
Yeah, they're all different.
Yeah.
Like one of them will have like fog where you can't see what's ahead of you. There's another one that's like, I think it's only gear coin events.
It was a bit of a weird struggle at the start. I didn't have as much energy as I thought I would. Chain attacks. Yes, please. What is? You know what? Sure. Let's no longer spend gear coins.
正面作戦開始。エーテルサイト起動。奇襲するつもりです。
It's over. Encounter. Special attack and EX special attack to increase damage once it hits an enemy and they recovers HP. Sure. Hitting an enemy with an EX special generates a shield.
Yeah, this boss kind of fun.
Chain attack.
A little flourish at the end of that one was nice.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing I love about Evelyn. So many of her wipeouts have her in such like nice poses.
I'm definitely gonna pull when she reruns.
Do you get these, Joe?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Not every time though. It's just I think it's just random what'll pop up.
I get one every time I take Evelyn in here.
Interesting.
Here. Let us... Right. Yeah, let's go right, forward. Yeah, sure. My ults are cheaper. Okay. Evasive assist locks 5 seconds longer. Defensive assist. Extra dodge. Extra damage on ults. Yes, please. Forward, then right. 'Cause I don't feel like going into a toxic smog. Well, actually, it's just battle cry. Ooh, flawless. Yeah. Get wrecked. New, sure. Let's get double encounter. See what happens. Isoge! Fusion! Something new.
I need to get a new reform on my hydrate.
Entering a non-combat area, all squad members crit damage increases by 2%. There. Neither of these feel like they could be terribly useful. I'm now into boss fights. Let's go! Hello, sir! It's over. Days. It's all over now. Battle cry again. Let us go left and straight. That sounds like the most interesting way to go. Yeah. Up until my gear coins are buffing me. Middle. Abandon. Okay, that's too good of a blessing to pass up. Purchase. Okay. Hey, you know what? Extra stun on a team that has actual stun is actually pretty good. Prepared. Yeah. Darn. As soon as I clicked, I noticed one of those said, new on it. For every 100, gain 1%. So at 35% additional damage. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a dime. Final battle. Geppetto. Ultimate. Remove the daggers. Joseph. Plus 50% additional crit rate. When I'm already at 80. And thanks to that piece of gear I could pick at the very start, Astra converts all excess crit rate into additional crit damage.
I love how it's 136.4% plus 192% crit damage right now.
Right?
Nearly 200% extra crit damage.
My trigger has 91% crit chance. My stunner has 91% crit chance. That also said, Joe. Crit damage past 40%. Sorry, crit rate past 40% on trigger gets converted into additional days.
Days for days.
Yeah, so she has like 51% additional days. You gonna get up anytime soon, or are you just gonna lie there? I'm just gonna lie there. Okay.
Permanently stunned.
He didn't move from
Yeah, every time he
spawn.
gets, every time he gets down and he gets back up, he just nope, get back down there.
He didn't move from spawn. I think he did one attack. Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Of course, the Empire State Building can't jump! Yes.
You know, I was just thinking, we have dad jokes. Why don't we have mom jokes? But then I remember we have yo mama jokes.
Yeah. Those aren't as funny, though.
Two vastly different forms of jokes.
Disc 3 defended. No. Disc 3. Yee.
Yee.
Anomaly proficiency in both crit stats.
Yee.
But I don't know. I mean, I guess if I got the gun girl, but I don't even know if she uses this set. Ether. Zhuyang. She does, in fact, use chaotic metal. Okay. We'll lock that one in if I ever get her. Or, if they ever release a ether attack character I like.
What's not to like about you?
Wow. We got attack crit rate for ether again. Hey, oh. That not bad. Attack pen.
I do like that they mark that
for
Lucy. Like, hey, this one's good.
Defense. Oh wait, that's disc 3. Attack crit pen. It's okay. Disc 3. No. Disc 4. Crit damage attack.
For swing tests, I don't think you're gonna need a crit damage.
Yeah.
And the double HP is also kind of a negative.
Yeah. Kind of same deal here. Pen ratio. I mean, hold on. The double's bad. No, yeah.
Yeah, the double HP is bad on that one. That one depends on who you put it on.
Yeah, it's a little niche, but nah. Maybe if that was attack percentage.
Yeah.
HP dead. What if we got a character that built off of HP? That'd be kind of weird.
So we're heading to the road.
Oh, okay.
Thinking if we get like a healer, kind of like in.
Oh. I've run out of things to do.
Yeah. It gets pretty easy to level this one up, I find. But yeah, like a healer for that buff or gets more buff off of the HP stat would be an interesting one or something like that.
Yeah.
Because this game is definitely lacking in a good healer.
Yeah, I kind of get it on the fact that the combat is supposed to be like less than 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But when you have the Simu mode, you kind of want a healer for that.
And there's other stuff as well. Like there's some battles that get really long, and if you
That's kind of gross. Flat attack, a non-pro, pen, defense. Disc 2.
well, you gotta remember this 1, 2, and 3 are the sets.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it has nothing for her. It's got anomaly, proficiency, and penetration. Those are like the best stats there. Like, she's gonna want attack percentage.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's gonna do much for her. Disc 4. I do need one. That's not bad. How long is that one in? I don't know about this one. It's got attack percentage, but the defense and HP are kinda meh. Considering she's not gonna really be on the field much.
Yeah.
That's okay. No. Maybe if that was attack percentage.
Yeah, because I don't think you're gonna need crit damage and stuff for her either. It's mainly just gonna be that attack, energy regen.
Well, the thing is, her little hoglins can inherit her crit stats.
Okay, I didn't
You need someone of the same faction or element. But if you do that, they can inherit.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't go to your way to get crit stats, but like if you get crit stats on the set you're farming.
Yeah, why do you have a purple locked?
Do I? Oh yeah, I do. That must be real old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are just equipped. I don't feel like going on to them and fixing those.
Oh god, you've got blues on Neko.
Yeah, I got blues on Neko. Let's see where we're sitting on Lucy. We're currently looking at Astral Voice and Swing Jazz. Attack, crit rate attack. Yep, catch you later. Attack, pen. Attack. Here. I'm leaning more towards the anomaly.
I would see what the fourth stats are first before you lock it in. Because if you roll something like defense on one of them, then it might be better to go with something else.
Yeah, that actually improves that one a bit. Because like, I'm thinking about it, I don't think the penetration is going to do Lucy much good, because it doesn't say anything about the pigs inheriting her penetration. Because, well, it doesn't say anything about the pigs taking her anomaly proficiency. The thing is, if the pigs inflict anomaly, then it'll take in consideration her anomaly.
Okay, yeah.
That one's dead. Just equip that one for now. It's not anything amazing. We're gonna attack crit pin. Attack pin. So that is kind of decent. I feel like I need to farm more discs for her.
Probably.
That one's not bad.
But you got some decent ones now.
Yeah. Attack crit. Attack crit attack. I'm trying to determine, is this disc better than the one she has equipped? Not attack attack. Attack crit. Yeah. Well, flight attack does have its place.
Yeah, I would stick with just trying to buff the attack.
Yeah.
At least until you get to that threshold.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Because
let's see. She can give a maximum attack buff of 600. And the ratio is 25% plus 100.
What's the engine you have on her again? Is it the camera one or is it?
Yeah, it's the camera.
Yeah, that one's not a good one for her. She needs that attack engine.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, I think her engine's actually energy regen.
Yeah, because she only needs to reach like 2k attack.
Yeah. Yeah, her engine's actually energy regen on the substat.
Yeah.
But she has the let's see. It says best in-game stats for. I'm assuming you got her skills leveled up, right?
I have her skill at 15.
Okay. So for level 10 special, which I'm assuming that would be.
I'm basically at 11 out of 12. But because I have her dupes, plus 4.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you'd only need around. It says 2475 attack.
Yeah,
so
because it's at my current skill level, it is 25% of her attack, and then plus additional 100. So she just needs to make 500 attack to reach her cap of 600, which is only 2,000 attack. And I've already got her up to 12, and that is with 2 level 15 discs.
And a level 0 engine.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to hit her cap easily enough.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. It's not too hard to hit her cap.
No.
But I wish they had a better variety of W engines for like the A rank sets, or like more options to get the character ones. Like have them in the character or in the engine shop.
Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, like even if they made like the character specific ones more expensive, I'd still be down for that.
Yeah, because I've got so many of the materials for those engines that I just not use because I don't really need them. I mean, I could max out like the ones I have on like I think I've got pretty much the S rank agents that I don't have their signature engines for. I've got A rank engines from the kit. I see what you're doing.
24% additional crit.
I see what you're doing, kid.
Is
that Lucy's engine? Is that Lucy's engine in that banner as well?
Kaboom cannon? It is.
Oh no.
50% energy regen. Wow.
Yeah, it's really good for
A
her.
friendly unit in squad attacks and hits an enemy. All friendly attack units attack increase by 205%. Attack to 4 times. Only a 10% additional buff. Each one separately.
Yeah, but I will say with that engine, she basically has full energy, like 90% of the time. You will not need to worry about energy regen too much with that engine. How many pools do you have currently? That's yeah.
She would have 75% crit chance. She's a stunner. Nah, I'm probably gonna wait for a rerun for that because I'm like, that'd be great. But like, as you've probably seen, she doesn't really need it at the moment.
Yeah, she's already pretty fantastic. What?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, what are your stats currently? But yeah, I saw them.
186 impact. I don't know how that ranks on stunners because I don't do that much with stunners. Huh. It's higher than my Kaleda. It's kind of a big reason why I don't really need Trigger's engine because I'm using Lycons.
Mm.
And until I get Trigger's engine, Lycon's probably not getting this engine back.
Yeah, you're on the recommended end game number for impact. It says 162 to 186 or more, but yeah, you're at that. You're at that good peak number right there.
My crit looks to be a little low.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like you said, you're doing pretty good with what you have right now.
Yeah. Proxies.
It is nice they do have Lucy's engine on that van, though.
And I already did my 2 pulls I had there. Getting real close to another guarantee. Also getting real close to my selector.
Yeah, I'm like less than 20 away from my selector. I'm still not sure who I'm gonna pick. Because I still don't have Neko. I still have Kaleda. So I was thinking about getting Neko since I've got her engine. But I don't really see myself using her much. I mean, she probably would replace Billy on my Cutting Hair's team, but I have not been using them much, if at all.
You could also consider dupes.
That's the other thing I was thinking of. Just get another Grace for one step closer to feet. I'm probably going to hold off and see where I get in the next set of polls I do.
Interesting.
How was that? Yeah, I don't know if I'd actually use a C6 Grace. Because she's kind of she's okay, but when I've got Yanagi, who's a far superior anomaly electric
Yeah, they're
character.
kind of suffering from, you know, early ZZZ syndrome.
Mm-hmm. The only characters I'm using from the standard banner now, like S rank wise, I'm currently building up Soldier 11 for that fire DPS, but
Her M1 seems kind of nutty. When she enters combat or switches in, if she has less than 40 energy, she recovers up to 80 energy.
that might be worth picking up then.
It's got a 50-second cooldown, but I mean, like, if you consider, like, the, Apollo Zero entering each new zone and just being like, huh, I used all my energy last one. Never mind.
Yeah, I could see that working out pretty well. What's Legos again? Because he's another one that I'm also trying to use more often.
Yeah, that is 01. One Lycon's EX special attack hits. Attack days increased by 12%. This effect can trigger once every 8 seconds. When he charges EX special attacks to completion, this buff will increase by an additional 10%. So 22% additional days build up on his EX special. It's not terrible.
Not bad, but I think if I had to pick between him and Soldier 11, I'd pick Soldier 11.
Soldier 11 sounds a lot more interesting. When the fourth hit of Grace's basic attack hits an enemy, all squad members gain 0.25% energy.
Kid, I've already got C2 of Grace.
Oh God, you already had C2, so you'd get C.
Yeah, I've had two duplicates of her,
which is just going to be more levels in a couple of skills.
Yeah, but I'd have her first.
Oh, the first banner thingy.
Yeah. That would be interesting, just to have that as a trophy.
Nekomata! I have it C2. So I just gain additional skills. But imagine showing that to Ned. Hey Ned, I have cat banner. What are my memories here? Hold on. When Nekomata hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's physical resistance. If the enemy is stunned, all Nekomata...
Oh, that is nutty.
Yeah.
That is, especially when you consider that Ambi is a stunner.
True.
Her and Neko just are made to work together.
When there's only one enemy in the field and Nekomata is in combat, her energy regeneration is increased by 25%. That's
not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Kind of niche, but
yeah. And you know, skill 3 would just be basic attack, which is probably like her main thing.
Yeah.
Dodge attacks, yeah, because she is a dodge attacker.
I think that's just everything, Kit.
Yeah.
I think that's the way it is for all of them. Every third and fifth is +2 to everyone's skill.
Yeah. After being sent out to launch and attack Drusilla and Anastilla, stay in place for additional 5 Wow. Before returning to Rena.
I think I have a C1 Rena.
The buff gained from core passive mini destruction partners.
I'd have to load it back up to see.
Okay, if you have a C1, then what's C2? Upon entering combat or switching in, Rena's damage increases by 15% for 12 seconds. This effect can trigger every 18 seconds. That's actually that's totally okay. She's a supporter. She's not an offensive dealer. Like, I mean, okay, well, she can do off-field damage, so
it's all right.
Yeah. It's like
I'm looking back.
it's like Lucy's buff if you have the right characters in your party. It's like
Yeah.
they get a crit damage, but
I'm loading back up to double check. Who I have extras of on my S rank standards.
C1 of Kaleda isn't too bad. For funsies, what does a C1 trigger get me? The stun damage multiplier applied through core passive Soul Searching Gaze is increased by an additional 20%. When activating the basic attack, harmonization shot, the cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Purge gained upon hitting an enemy with the continuous fire or is increased by 25%. Maximum purge is increased by 100. Bleh. Hold on, I need to. It was 20% additional stun multiplier on her already 30. Joe, you would be doing 55% additional damage to enemies all the time.
Kid, no, kid. You must think of the waifu you went to pull for next.
Oh no, I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm just like, that's insane.
Game loaded faster for me.
Loading in progress. Loading in progress.
I wish I could at least scroll through the different like tips they have instead of just having just one tip at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Like some. There we go. Now I'm loaded in. Character. All right. Soldier 06. You're limited. I haven't pulled any extra. There is. Zero Lycon. 206 on Grace. Yep. 106 on Rena. And oh wow, yeah, that's everyone. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 6 districts.
Hmm?
Oh. I'm thinking of Starwell that has 7 on the standard banner right now.
Oh.
So yeah, I've gotten 2 Grace duplicates and 1 Rena duplicate. I also have Rena and Grace's engines. Which really, I really want to do like a Victoria housekeeping team. Especially now I have the Butler Boo.
Butler Boo.
Actually, that got me thinking. If I do Rena with Lycon and Miyabi, that would be interesting. When they actually work together.
Oh, there's where it takes into consideration. Is it really only her engine? This seems weird.
What is it?
I was trying to remember where in Nekomata's kit it says it increases back attack damage. None of her skills state this. It is her engine.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. This seems weird that her memory... I think her memory might be useless if you don't have her engine. For the back attack.
Hang on, look. Hang on. I've also got her loaded up. Like, I don't have her, but I can actually...
Okay, hold on. It does give you physical res shred. So she ignores some physical res with that memory. But then paired with her engine, that just becomes better. Okay. It makes more sense, Joe. But that also means against a stunned target, Joe, she will be doing 25% additional damage. Thanks to her engine.
That is bizarre, though, that it's just, hey, this is something that'll buff her if she's got her engine.
Well, I mean, it's not, because it does give her res penetration.
Well, yeah, that too, but, like, just, part of it is tied
Yeah,
to
like,
her...
you would think it would be part of her kit a little bit more, like, established.
Yeah, I could have sworn she had something about back attacks. Wait, is that Jane? That has something about back attacks? Because I could have sworn there was another character that had, like...
Oh, give me the Dullahan. That has always been my preferred target. I don't know why. I just always kind of pick on the Dullahan.
What's the reason I'm not? I could have sworn there was, like, somebody... skill. Some passive on a character that was like, hey, they do more when they attack the back.
This is amusing. Yeah, that's it's a little silly. Yo. I went from Nekomata doing 83 damage, and I activated my people, now she's doing like 700. That was a 3,000.
And you still have like those B rank disc on her as well.
Let's see what is this. Let's double check where she's at.
I think you're also missing a disc in one slot.
Level 0 engine. All level 0 discs. Two B ranks, 1 A rank, and 1 empty slot. And I'm able to hit 3,600 damage thanks to Astra and Trigger.
That is wild.
Like, 3,600 damage is not a lot to write home about, but the fact that she goes from 83 to
3,000. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, if I were to build up Nekomata for lulz, I probably would run her with Astra and Trigger. Because, like, I'm gonna be real with you, her additional ability is alright. After triggering Assault, her damage goes up. Well, she can herself trigger Assault. It is not going to be very fast. I would want to bring Piper for that. Or Jane Doe. So it's just kind of like, it's okay. Like, sure, it would be up to 70%, but consider the fact that most combat is less than a minute.
Yeah.
Attack character. Oh, so I'm already activating triggers because Nekomata is an attack character. And I'm already triggering Astra because Nekomata is an attack character. The only effect I am lacking is Nekomata's. However, 83 to 3,600.
Yeah. Wait, what? Hang on. What do I need again?
My Astra is going to be giving Nekomata 1,200 attack. Joe. My Astra buff triples my Nekomata's attack.
Oh my goodness.
I just messaged Ned. I have done a funny to Nekomata. The fact that she's already at 19% crit rate is not bad, considering where she's sitting. I might build Nekomata for the at some point. I don't know if I'd use her very often, but like I actually do enjoy the Nekomata playstyle. Because like her whole gimmick is dodging and then hitting back. When Nekomata dodge counters or quick assists, her damage increases by 35% for 6 seconds. That's at level 1. Percent 60% for 6 seconds. With Astra tripling her attack. I have really good characters, Joe.
Yes, you do. I mean, to be fair, I also have Astra, but I think you're better on the DPS side than I am by a long shot. Because most of my best characters are anomaly focused.
Yeah, you're looking for the disorders. That's what you need to focus on.
Yeah.
Like, I was doing testing in the VR, and even with my even with my Piper, who has a level 0 engine and no discs equipped, could trigger a 200,000 disorder effect.
Well, to be fair, that is because it's based off the other characters.
Yeah.
First. Yeah.
So like that is where you want to focus on your damage. I wonder if this, I don't know if Disorder would take into account your attack. I think it's all Anomaly Mastery.
That's why I'm still tempted to pull for Vivian. And also because she's a very cute. Just have that option for Disorder teams. And then I also lighter in the same banner, or was it the same banner, or was it the
no,
banner after?
Vivian is going to be running with Jane Doe.
Oh, right.
So it's going to be the other dude.
Yeah, and I mean, he's cool, but
he seems okay.
Yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of the aftershock mechanic. I mean, it is working for your squad by a long shot, but.
I think in large part due to Astra just kind of like eliminating that quirk of going in reverse order. It's like I don't know if I would enjoy that without Astra. Let's check that. Let's go to VR. I'll take Lucy as my pseudo Astra. So I think this is going to ruin it.
No, I still have synergy together, amazingly.
Oh man. Oh man. Pause. Disable movement. Go to Dolahan.
Might want to up the level.
Yeah. Sorry, Nid just responded to me like he's confused because I sent Neko. I sent him my Nekomata stats. Oh, Nekomiya. Sorry, Nekomiya. Wait, I don't. Was that always her name? Nekomiya Mana? I thought it was Nekomata.
Nekomiya Mana. First herself as Nekomata. That's what it says in her details.
Okay. Getting all the DMs. Getting all the DMs right now. Okay. Right. Do I want to turn on infinite energy? Sure. Cuff.
変流の修正を行います。
And now I'm back to Lucy, and I gotta spend action to go to Evelyn. Yeah,
Still, that's
it
the
is.
big.
It is very much helped out by.
I don't understand why they do that just for the Aftershock characters. That makes no sense to me.
How would you?
Because it's like the way it looks to me, you want to have your buffer, then your aftershock, and then you want to rotate to your DPS. But the way it works, the aftershock always rotates backwards, so you have to kind of set it up backwards.
Yeah, and even then, that doesn't fully function.
Yeah, it's so screwy how they do it.
I think what you would have to do is buffer DPS aftershock.
Aftershock, and then go backwards instead of forwards. Which, it's just...
I didn't even think of that. I was thinking like you do your buff, you go to your DPS, you attack until you pull off a defensive assist into your aftershock. Set up your aftershock.
Yeah, I was thinking more like just if you have a buffer that... Well, for Lucy, that's the problem. She always goes forward with her follow-up thing. So when you use her skill,
yeah,
she goes forward.
Like I even hit the back rotation and it still went forward.
And it goes forward anyway.
So I'd have to go like hit. Wait for that to go away, and go back, and I've wasted like a third of her buff.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. But it works fine for buffers, because that's the order you want to do it. You want to go buff, and then to the next character in your lineup. But for Aftershock, it just doesn't make sense. So, really, the only way you can do it effectively is, like you said, just have... Sorry, I just saw your stream where you just had Evelyn just stab a pig towards the door. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, am I actually hitting them? Oh, you guys, come over here. Come on, guys.
I think you can hit them. I think. Or maybe not. It looked like you just...
See, it looked like I hit him that time. But I think that's just me... that's just me, like, walking into them. Causes them to, like, stumble.
And then he was close enough to just start going forward into that thing. But that was so funny.
That was amusing. I love Lucy.
Yeah,
why are you not kicking the pig? There we go. Cooldown on that hit?
There is. Her skill is what launches them every time. Even if I think even if you don't have energy, she'll still launch a pig. But there is a skill there is a cooldown on her basic. I think. Wait.
It looks like if I just pause.
Oh, that's... Huh. Okay. you found something I didn't know about. I thought that was
That
just a
said,
cooldown.
this does feel more effective. It feels like she's hitting 3 times in this state. Oh yeah, like look at that. She dealt no pyro damage. And now she is dealing pyro damage. That's interesting. I don't even know what part of her kit is.
It's gotta be under her basic.
Skill info.
Now let me look at that. Now I'm curious. Basic attack, strike forward 4 times, physical and fire damage. When Lucy loses her 4th basic attack, the currently on-field guard board will launch guard board spinning swing together. Spinning swing together. I'm ready to use baseball bat, boxing gloves, or slingshot to automatically attack enemies. When Lucy uses the 4th basic attack, or she gains the cheer on status. Guardboards will roll their baseball bats and contain solutions.
Nothing here states what's going on.
That is bizarre. Is that a passive thing?
Special attack, EX attack, guardboard will join the battle. Guardboards will inherit Lucy's attack, impact, and anomaly proficiency. Interesting.
What is the... Why does it cause a board at sometimes launch? Oh.
Yeah, that is the question. Like, why does her animations change?
Okay, maybe it's not, okay. Let me look into her special because I think that's where the boards are. Maybe call a guard board, launches and line drive, guard board post. Okay. Call well. Enough energy pressed. Well, under the cheer on status, allies attack increased by 25% of Lucy's attack plus 100 up to the cheer on status, 10 seconds. Line drive is hit. There is nothing in her.
Nothing in her kit that explains this.
I am. Wait. You ever at C6, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
Let's see. C1, when guardboard launches, guardboard, spinning swing, Lucy requires energy. No. 1. When Lucy uses a chain attack or ultimate, it grants all squad members bang mood and guardboard cheer on status. No. 4. Well, in the cheer on state, allies' crit damage is increased by an additional 10%. Now that would, I was like, maybe that's a crit hit? No, let's see. Let's see. Or C6. When another squad member in the cheer on state hits an enemy with an EX special attack, a guardboard will drop from the sky and cause an explosion, dealing fire damage equal to the guardboard's attack. That's just. There is nothing about her kit anywhere that says anything about her just randomly launching a boar if you time her swing right.
I mean, it's not even really timing her swing right, it's just... Because it's just in her normal rotation, and then I'm just pausing after she kicks the board. So like what feels...
But you have this...
It's like that is the new thing going on. Lucy.
I noticed that when it does happen, your counter goes off, like your right click, your dodge. No, maybe not.
You're thinking about when I was actually dodging after the kick?
I am so confused right now. Oh, okay, so you're dashing backwards.
Yeah, because like
okay,
it's like interrupting the sequence.
Oh, maybe it's a special animation. Like Nicole has something like that when you do something specific. So is it when you're dodging she does that?
No, because like hands off or like hands off the keyboard. I'm just going to click.
Alright, so
kick. So it's just she's got like an unlisted sequence of attacks in her kit where after that kick, like she's doing 2 swings of pyro, which are not like in her normal sequence. That was cute. Because let's do a just normal attack sequence up to the kick. Physical, 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 heat. And now she's doing 2 swings of heat, 2 swings of physical. So, like, after that boar kick, she gains a new attack pattern. Oh, just an endless combo. $165,000 damage. I am curious if having her anomaly up might make that better. I kind of forgot I went to the handbook to look at that. Got distracted by VR. Applying another type of stupid anomaly to an enemy that has already been afflicted with one overrides the original, causes the disorder effect. The disorder effect is calculated based on the original anomaly, dealing additional damage in accumulated days. Oh! Hold on. If that's the case, could you play a physical anomaly as a pseudo stunner? No, because you need disorder, and then it doesn't. Man, physical anomaly is in such an odd state. I need to beat chapter 5 so I can have character events with my Stars of Lyra.
Back.
Hmm? Oh, exploration commissions. Is this TV travel? I hate TV travel. It is TV travel. Oh no, this is a tutorial on buttons. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Push button. Okay, that's actually interesting. Open the door.
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。ドア。
No. Okay.
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。ドアが開く。
That's the end. Isn't that simple? Oh, I missed that one. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Greetings and salutations. Good to see ya. There we go. So how you doing? This is the gacha game Zenless Zone Zero. This is not quite the normal gameplay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the normal gameplay. It is a action? Yeah, action RPG. I think it falls under action RPG.
変流の修正を行います。前方はお任せください。弾道を計算中。
That is normal combat. Super high quality resolution. Yeah, the game's pretty nice. Oh, welcome back, Joseph.
Yeah. So I think
Mike. Mic check.
Hello?
Greetings.
I don't know why this mic does that.
This.
Really? It really irks me. But, yeah, I think I found the thing for Lucy.
Why did that have a new icon? Granted, I haven't done hard mode. Is there a reward for hard mode? Looks like there's a reward for hard mode. I don't know if I want that.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm?
So, the thing with the boar...
Yeah.
Randomly popping up. You said you were pausing in between swings? To trigger it?
I was pausing at the end of the combo so that I could re-trigger it.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you just keep swinging, she gets into a new chain of swings.
Yeah.
You have to. That is interesting. So that's literally all it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that new set of swings does... Ooh, model? Model? There we go. And those new set of swings do seem to be quite powerful. Let's see, do I have any combat domains? I do have combat domains. So, Joseph, there is a beetle position in chat. Or actually, quite an old friend of mine. Back from my Mabby days. It's a
hello,
lot of stuff.
people.
正面作戦開始
They said they're from the old days.
Old days in Mabinogis.
Oh wow. Yeah, Maddie was. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Mabinogi. Didn't they say they were gonna be updating like to a new engine or something?
I think they're supposed to be updating to the Unreal Engine. I don't know any details other than that. Wow. That was it? I got to beat up boxes. Y'all playing Mabby right now. I haven't logged on in a minute. Battle Waltz. Time trial.
弾道を計算中 視覚から来ます
Not what I wanted to do. Wait.
変流の修正を行います
Release date has not been announced and is not expected to release anytime soon. Oh jeez.
Yeah. It undid all the work you put in all those years ago? Huh? Oh, probably from the big server merges. Path clearer. I heard car doors. I suspect my family is back.
I've been mildly interested in trying Mabinogi out because of how much you guys play.
It's not bad.
But I think I am gonna wait until it's like the next gen update for Mabinogi.
この一線を越えてみる
This animated VTuber is super cute. Thank you. I was about to say something. Thank you. It's not anything super original. It's just kind of it was a cheap customizable model I picked up. Oh, that one needs to get clipped. Oh yeah, I forgot you get forced to rest. Rest your weary bones. I need to give the videotape to someone. Oh. Be right back. Did I? I'm largely tempted to switch games because I don't really have much to do in ZZZ right now. Like, I've been sure I could continue doing these little side quest thingies, but I'm only getting like a little bit of primos here and there. But I don't know what I'd go play. What's Ned up to? It looks like Ned might not be streaming. I need to turn down my music. Good lord. There we go. So, Beetle, what would you like me to call you by? Or do I just stick with Beetle? Also, I have received food. Tia's fine? Okay, Tia. That's a bit easier than Beetle. Call you B. No. So yeah, this is, like I mentioned, this is Zenless Zone Zero. It is a gacha game. This is my current selection of characters. Bernice is my little crazy pyromaniac. She loves fire.
I shall burn your Denny's away.
Burn your Denny's away. You may have heard that song. It became brain rot everywhere for a good while. This is Astra. She is my buffer supreme. She provides very good attack buffs. The patience for gacha games is crazy. Let's see. I am playing Arc Knights, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Girls Frontline, Zenless Zone Zero. Is that all of them, Joe? That's all of them, right?
Let's see. Okay.
I
think that was all of them.
Okay. Yes, I'm playing what?
Don't
It was like 5 or 6 gachas?
Yeah, I think that's 5. I don't think you were playing any of the others that Ned or I were playing for a while. Well, I say a while. Ned is still probably playing all 20 of them he's got on his roster.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think you tried the Toho one for a little while, but I don't know if you actually stuck around for it.
I have several Teis and a couple of Rumias. They're cracked.
But you're not actively playing it right now, I would
Not
say.
really, no. I have it installed on my phone. Oh, back to Zenless. Distractions. Like I mentioned,
Yeah.
this is my Astra. She provides big damage numbers. Evelyn. She is my top damage dealer. Whilst Astra provides big damage numbers, Eve is the one dealing the big damage numbers. Yeah, she's really great. Let us go into VR. Bump, bump, bump. So this is my main team that I do everything on. Let's spawn in a good target. ability, level 70. We'll just enable unlimited energy. So, once again, this is Astra. She is a diva. Quite literally, she is a songstress. This is Trigger. She is my stun character. She also has sniper sword and hip guns that she actually uses to attack with. Though it's a little hard to show. I'll just enable unlimited decibels. So, this is Evelyn. This is my EU. She's speedy. She do the big damage numbers.
Don't mind the groans of pain and agony I'm going through right now. Just seeing a good disc suddenly go bad when it gets defense.
Yeah.
I'll post these in the Discord. They're literally the same. Literally the same thing happened to them. I was like, I don't like the substats, but it's not horrible. Oh, it's horrible now. Literally, exact same thing happened. I'm like, oh, this one got crit rate. Maybe I can. Nope, it's more defense. This one has crit rate. Oh no, it's just going all defense. Please.
I love watching attack animations. They make them so good in this game. I didn't actually continue with my character explanation. I just went straight into training. So, you get to see a little bit of Trigger. Probably a lot of Trigger, actually. She's on screen a lot. I wouldn't get too into the nitty-gritty details, because it's a lot to get into. But Trigger is my stun character. You deal more damage to enemies that you've stunned, so she helps get you to that point. Yeah. She's really good at what she does. Yeah. Fun fact, she is a sniper of the Defense Force Obel Squad. She is also blind. Like, factually blind. That is why she has the visor. She... Mic check.
Oh God. Mic check.
Mic check.
check. Okay. I think she's mostly blind. She may have some
she's got an interesting,
very limited.
From what I'm aware of, her eyes have been corrupted, because in this game there is something called corruption, and it's not good.
Yeah.
But her eyes have corruption, and the visor helps stop the spread. Well, she can no longer see the... I don't want to say the material plane, because that sounds different than what it is. She can't visually see like you and I can. What, if I recall correctly, she can see like energy flows and stuff like that. So, I know my first thought comes to mind, Joe and Tia, is Daredevil.
Yes.
like
that,
the old Daredevil movie where like we got to
Yeah, he could-
see the sound.
Yeah.
But in this case, it is like just kind of the ether.
Yeah. Did you get to try that? Oh, hi, Jai.
Yo, I happened to catch just the talking about her vision, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not. She's not completely blind, right?
Her eyes are actually like hyper aware inside of hollows, but without the mask, her eyes will disintegrate outside of them.
Oh
Damn.
God.
Because her eyes have been converted into etheric matter.
Hmm.
And etheric matter cannot exist outside of the hollows.
Mm-hmm. Also, Jay, say hello to Tia. She is an old friend of mine.
Hello.
So, Jay, I watched the PV.
Yes, I saw the posts.
Bun.
The bun and the bully.
Yeah. I'm curious what the other one
Actually,
is.
looking at it again, the bully is the cat girl, isn't it?
Yeah, the cat.
I don't know if she's. I'm not even gonna be sure she's a cat girl, because like she had like a weasel companion, right?
Yeah.
No,
hang on.
not her. Not her. That.
Oh wait.
You're thinking the one that did the jump scare on the bully. The one you posted the image of that's freaking out.
Yeah.
That's the tiger girl that we've already seen.
No.
No, that is
that's pretty
not
sure.
the
Look at the
tiger
hair
girl.
ornaments.
She doesn't have the tiger ears.
I don't think that's the same person. Hang on.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to find the
Can't
video.
remember her name.
I can't find the video. Where was it?
Tiger girl. Jufufu.
There it is. Where is she?
I assume Jay is talking about this tiger girl.
that's not the character.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's not the same character.
Oh no, it isn't.
Yeah.
The character in that image also has a.
For some reason, I thought the Tiger Girl had the twin tails like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Those
She
are
also doesn't
very
have the-
distinctly different ears.
Yeah.
And the eyes.
Yeah.
You got the.
Heterochromia.
What's it called? Heterochromia. Thank you.
I figured both
Yeah, that's
you and
cool.
Ned would like that tiny bun with fucking steam axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was saying that might also be a Pawn character. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think
I can see
Pawn. Yeah, Pawn is definitely into the small, cute characters like that. Hey, I didn't even consider. Oh yeah, it's a bun. Kid's gonna flip out.
To give Tia some idea of what we're talking about. Bun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice jump.
Yeah. And the other character I have an interest in.
I mean, there's another one that I'm surprised you haven't said that you have an interest in. Ow.
Is it the one doing the bullying?
No, but her, it's not a weasel, she has a raccoon.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like a raccoon or
Or is it
maybe a tanuki.
Yeah. Or is it the one at the very end where I was like, whomst?
No. Obel.
Oh, I was about to bring that one up too. The
gun waifu.
Her tail. Where are you?
I was not expecting, it's farther back.
Yeah, it's like just shortly after the jump scare. I think.
There she is.
Yeah, I saw the tail, and I was like, tail? Tail? Tail.
I did not expect her to be wielding her commander on her tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just went crazy
And
when I
without
saw.
consequence, that's a sentence.
Yeah.
I just went nuts when I saw the ginger hair.
Honestly, the one that stood out most to me here is Seed.
Mm-hmm.
I was happy to see Seed.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool to see.
I now can't wait to see his weapons.
What consequences that will bring?
Because he's described in the original leaks as being a mobile weapons platform.
Leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
I'm excited for 2.0.
So just to explain
Perhaps
the
when the truth
comment
comes
that
to
I
light.
made, Tia,
That's
that squad's commanding officer was mortally wounded, and in order to save her, her consciousness was uploaded to a gun, which is wielded by the lowest ranked member of the squad.
Hence why it has an eye.
Yep.
Also, I remember the description of her being a mess.
Yeah.
It seems like she's
Which I
going to be
get the
more of a
feeling-
mess due to being lazy rather than the fun kind
Not
of mess.
necessarily.
Look, because she looks so serious here.
greed.
Yeah, I'm really curious what her personality is like.
I mean, to be fair, she is also a soldier that is attached at the hip, literally, to her commanding officer.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing. You know what I'm picturing? Oh fuck! What is his name? The Dendro character with the Game Boy Dragon.
Oh god.
Like.
God,
I
what was
assume you
his
mean
name?
in the sense of kind of like trying to be serious, but there is bits that are like, you're kind of failing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dessert. Un momento.
Oh, and also un momento.
Thank you. I keep being handed food. Which, I mean, I guess fair. I'd probably forget to eat otherwise. Yes, I have received chocolate fudge brownie drumstick. Which is also already a little melty. But yeah, there's several characters that catch my attention. I think the one that actually might catch my attention the most, Jai, is the one that getting jump scared.
I'm not surprised. Thank you for the bless you.
You want to see a video, Jai, on the next advancement in 3D printing technology?
Oh, God.
It's not a joke video. It is actually an interesting video. Go over here. I already watched this earlier, but since you're here now...
Making is in our DNA.
Okay, you're in.
Okay, it's not as long a video as I was expecting.
Oh no, yeah, this is just kind of showing off their new products.
Now is the time to rediscover that spirit and bring back personal manufacturing. So what exactly is a personal manufacturing hub? Well, that's me, the Bamboo Lab H2D. And behind me are the Johnsons. Let me show you how they're realizing their personal manufacturing dreams. Hey, Mr. Johnson, what are you working on?
I'm making a custom bike saddle and helmet. I need gear that's sturdy, comfortable, and perfectly fit to me.
All right, let's
I really don't know if I would trust a 3D printed helmet. Not from a home printer.
Unless you're printing in like the nylon,
rigid and soft.
Carbon fiber, maybe?
Be printed as a single piece with soft cushioning built right in. Now, onto our bike helmet. Let's get your head measurements. Look how we were able to print the entire helmet all in one go.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see this earlier.
I'll cut them perfectly.
Yeah, I depends on how durable that material is.
The helmet you've been waiting for.
Let's take this for a ride.
Yeah, it depends on what you print it in. Because like you can print it with carbon fiber.
We're still figuring out how to 3D print band-aids. Hey Jane.
Which seems to be pretty strong.
I'm all about personalizing my look. You see, I'm trying to make a pair of sneakers that are gonna match the color of my outfit. This thick TPU seems tricky. How do you handle a design this complex?
With my AMS, I can dry and maintain materials in optimal condition, which is crucial for TPU
okay,
printing.
once again, I don't know if I would wear 3D printed shoes.
Yeah, especially ones that look like that.
That look like Crocs.
Right. Now let's go make some shoe soles.
To be fair, I think this is a little kid kind of doing this project.
The object to your screen, ensuring the cutting line lines up precisely. What you see is what you get. So what do you think, Jane?
These sneakers are awesome. The cutouts make them super breathable, and the edgy design is totally my style.
Timmy, what are you up to?
I'm working on my costume for a cosplay convention I'm having next month. But I'm having some trouble with the chainmail. Can you give me a hand?
I'll see what I can do.
The costume is going to need a large piece of chainmail, even bigger than the printer bed. How do I deal with these tricky supports?
Don't worry about removing support and size limitations. You can fold your chainmail design into layers, allowing you to print an extra large chainmail all at once. Watch as the supports dissolve in the water. Ready for the finishing touches on this epic armor?
But these pieces have a lot of curves. Can you still engrave on them?
See that? Even on curved surfaces, I've got it handled.
This leather will strap the whole piece together.
Looking sharp, Timmy. Don't forget who helped you crush the cosplay contest. Hey, Mrs. Johnson. What you crafting?
It's my friend's birthday tomorrow, and I'm making a butterfly lamp and a wooden birthday card.
All right, let's bring this butterfly lamp to life. We'll use my dual color nozzle to print in multiple shades.
Impressive. It switches between colors so smoothly.
For the birthday card, let's use one of your drawings as the design.
What about the laser? Is it safe?
Don't worry, the laser-proof windows keep you safe while giving a clear view inside. I've got an adaptive air system that maintains air quality while cooling and ventilating during tasks.
It's reassuring to know everything's safe while I work.
Still wouldn't want to just have it in the living room or the dining room like
love
that.
I think I'm gonna have to make one for myself now.
With Bamboo Lab H2D, rediscover the joy of making and turn your boldest ideas into reality. Welcome to the new era of personal manufacturing.
But yeah, they've made another big advancement in 3D printer technology. Still alive?
Yep.
But yeah, bless your face. I saw another video from another YouTuber I follow who got one of those as a sponsorship. Switching between the 3D printer nozzles and the laser seemed to have been like a magnetic change. You just kind of like unclasp the 3D print heads and clasp in the laser. I'm like, wow, that's something. So Tia, this is Ellen. I went nuts for Ellen.
Yeah, he did.
Shork.
Show her default look.
Yeah, for some reason shark got flagged as an offensive term.
Did?
Yeah, I had to allow the term shark.
Can't be using that slur around here.
But yeah, this is Ellen Jo in her default look.
Punk maid.
Punk maid. Allow. Permitted the term. You're the shark. Can we get a close-up of teeth?
I think the closest one is the turn around.
Turn around.
And or maybe with her school outfit. Because it looks like on that one pose the ruffle is in the way.
Yeah.
Ellen is a
mouth closed.
Top tier shark wife.
Yeah, she's got sharp teeth. And she's sleepy. Corinne!
Also, Kit, did you get to the part where you actually get to hear her nickname in her friend group?
Yeah.
She's Om Nom Shark.
Om Nom Shark. To be fair, she does nom a lot.
Yep. Also, that's one of the fun things about her is, like, she isn't what you expect from her initial design.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's not super harsh. She's just kind of... She doesn't people well.
Yeah, she doesn't people well. That's such a good way to put
She
it.
doesn't people well, and she's sleepy and loves candy.
Yep.
Yeah, I love her. I love her.
But, like, she has a perfectly normal friend group. The horniest character to exist in the game.
I want her so badly. I love the tail wrap.
You should see her animations.
Her animations are great.
I kind of like when I first started playing. This is the reason why I started playing. Finally, this is Jane. Jane was the one that finally got me like, okay, I'll try this game out. But yeah, I don't know. I like her, but I fell in love with a lot of other characters afterwards. Points to the one just above. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, kid.
Yo.
You know what you should show, Tia?
What?
Here, I'm sending you the links.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Tia. You there? You ready to see? You ready to witness?
Oh. Oh, this.
This is the trailer for Jane Doe. A trailer for Jane Doe. There's two.
身体検査で見つかった武器とハンドバッグだ。それと尻尾には気をつけろ。
ええ、ご心配なく。報告書の作成もこちらで引き継ぎますので。
了解。
ご立派な治安官さんだこと、はじめましてね。
はっ、新入りの富谷です。主演長官の命により参りました。貴重な手がかりをご提供いただき感謝いたします。
あたいのものは
I wonder if we're gonna see the officer here in game.
あ、先に手錠を外してもう外しちゃったんですか？
近くに人がいるかもしれないでしょ。早く乗って。
I love the eye shift.
Oh, 星はもう全員あげたの？
あ、進行中です。あなたの勇気、果断、忍耐のおかげでって何してるんですか？ジェーンさん。
着替えただけ。
何もさないで。
変装してもらってわけにもいかないでしょ。それにこんな誠実で勇敢で可愛い治安官さんが覗き見なんてね。
絶対に覗きません。さっきあなたは犯罪組織に単独潜入し壊滅に追い込んだって。
よそ見しない。
何をしてるんです？
念のため カメラは全部止めておきましょう。治安局の中でもあたいの素性はめったに知られてないの。
尻尾が当たって。
あら、そう。レコーダーも切らなきゃ。
生きてる。
で、さっきの話だけど、続きがあるの？
その私はあなたをとても尊敬してて。
続いて夜のニュースです。午後、エーテル資源の違法取引で犯罪組織の構成員と女幹部の計8人が逮捕。事件解決の鍵となったのは治安局の鑑識課による発見です。
あなたの正体は明かせないのです。それで
8人。
はい。
値を入れて9人じゃ。やっぱりここで止めた。
まさかお一人で？
心残りはちゃんと消しとかないと。
私もご一緒に。
そうだ。値の印も消しといてね。
Because she's an undercover cop.
Yeah. She's not actually the bad guy. She's just really good at playing it.
Which, the funny thing about her is the fact that she's a rat.
Oh, did I click the same one again?
Yes, you did. I think
What's with your links, Jay?
They should be going correct. Because I see them both.
Here we go. Finally.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot this is.
Also, this one is all in-game models.
Nani それ？向こうにルートがバレてるってこと？
それはわからない。もしかして
幽霊？いいじゃない。それもっと教えて。
早すぎて見えなかった。真っ赤な、そう真っ赤な何かだった。闇の中忽然と現れて目をつけられたらもう終わり。
I don't think that's in-game models.
Yeah, fair. What I've seen, though.
嘘が嫌いなの。それもすっごく。
待って、嘘なんてついてない。明日最後の物が運ばれるの。私が白だってそこできっと。
なるほど。明日ね。
まさかあなたが。
Guys, like, I've never been so aroused and terrified at the same time in my life.
She's got knives in her shoes.
Hmm.
何度も目が合ったのに気づかなかった。大した目ね。役に立たないならいっそ 冗談よ。だってまだまだおしゃべりしたいもの。
When that released, I was still not prepared for an ASMR trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah. The amount of things she does with her tail.
Mm-hmm. It's never still.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's wrapped around something.
Even then,
Or
it's still swaying.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Go back to her on the her. Oh, you don't see it in the character select very well. Is it when you first open up? Yeah, that pose. I love the base pose.
Mm-hmm.
Where she hooks her thumbs in the straps, so she's got like the mouse-like stance.
Mm-hmm. And no secret that I love the skills pose. Although maybe I should clarify, I love the base to skills pose, because equipment to skills is different.
You'll call me a heathen
Hmm.
for this. I'm not a fan of her base pose.
What?
I don't know. Something about it feels weird to me. I know it's supposed to be like a rat, and she's a rat, but it's just it just feels weird. I don't know why.
I like it not even just for the fact that it's like a rat. It's just a unique idol pose.
Yeah.
One that isn't, like, broken to be unique.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually understand how standing like that could be comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, just maybe just the way her face is in that pose. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just like
Her face doesn't really change much.
You should show her her boyfriend.
Seth.
I can't. I don't know what it is about Seth. I just cannot stand him.
I mean, he is a bit of a muscle head.
Yeah, yeah.
He is 100% a musclehead idealist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like kid, you have a thing about hating Anton. I have a thing about hating Seth. Like Seth is literally my least favorite.
Not Wolf. He's a cat.
Cat with fluffy tail.
Yeah, I'd never thought about that. That is that is funny that he's a cat. She's right. Yeah, that.
Yeah, but the funnier aspect is that she absolutely would wear the pants in that relationship.
Oh yeah.
For sure. For sure. No. Harry also works. Oh no! Wait, no. Yeah, Jerry's the house. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he's like a idealist good boy. He spends the entire segment of their story trying to convert her to the good side, not realizing that she is an undercover cop.
God, yeah. I'm still in the middle of that story.
Your hatred of Anton though is
Hey,
It
bro.
mainly came from his English voice.
Oh right,
yeah.
you
I mean,
did
I'm
play
still
with the English
not
voice.
a fan of him calling anything that exists a bro, but
Again, that
it
is
is
English translation doing it.
it is more
Yeah.
tolerable in JP.
Yeah, I will say his JP voice and voice lines are 100% better than the English. I rarely play with English voice lines if there's a Japanese option because it's just they don't often get it right.
Yeah. And you say it's just
Like,
the dub Jai. I have a quest for.
No. Not the dub, just English translation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
His lines aren't entirely different from like what's her name? The robosexual.
Oh, Grace.
Oh, Grace.
Grace. He's not in like all that different from Grace in his deliveries and such. Because she also refers to like all machinery as alive and kids.
Yeah.
Anton, and that part of the thing about the English is Anton is generally more using Aibo, partner, not bro.
Okay. I could get
Uses
behind that a little bit more.
Aibo, Aniki, which technically you could say Aniki is bro, but
bro,
it
yeah.
has implications that are very different.
Yeah. Like, is it like this is my bro? This is like more my brother in arms, kind of like.
Yeah.
Where. Or brother on my arm in this case.
I like Kaleda.
Yeah, I wish the Bellabog characters were a bit, they suffer from that early game.
They are apparently updating the base game or the early characters to bring them more in line with recent characters. Apparently,
Thank God. I wish they would do that with other
take that with a
MiHoYo
grain of
games.
salt at the moment, but that is something that I have seen multiple times people talking about.
Yeah, because I love the Bellabog characters. They are so inferior now.
My favorite factions in order would have to be Sons of Caledon, Bellabog, and Pubsec. In that order.
Let's see. Sons of Caledon for me is definitely number one. Second place is hard for me to decide between because there's a lot of good ones.
I think the Stars of Lyra probably have to take my top spot.
Until the Angels of Delusion show up?
Yeah.
Kind of sucked that they did not show up in the trailer.
Yeah, they just said they'll be in season 2, which they could be like 2.1, 2.10.
It could be the bookend of season 2.
Yeah. But they will be in season 2, they said.
Yeah, there is a group of idols with one of the members being an absolute mess of a robot bunny. Which, the moment we saw that character, we knew that was going to be a Kit character.
For a little bit of context, a mess would qualify as Corin. She's a bit of a mess.
Super flustered and such. Or easily flustered, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the different factions right now. I think, like originally, I think the cunning hairs were my favorite, and then Sons of Caledon show up and then just take over my favorite spot by a mile. But after playing through the story, I do like the Victoria housekeeping characters. I really like the Belwog characters as well. There's just
Yeah, I think I might have to go Lyra and then Victoria.
there's so many good characters.
Lyra, Victoria, and then probably Santa Caledon. Carried mostly on Bernice and Lucy's shoulders. Oh yeah, Jai, we found something interesting about Lucy.
Oh?
I found something interesting
Oh
about Lucy.
yeah. She's got an interesting little thing with her attack.
Which one?
Her
Basic.
basic attack combo. Like if you pause in between combos, she
Yeah, there's recovery animations in them.
Hold on. Let me get in and...
I assume that's what you guys are talking about.
Not
Even though you'd never see them in game because of the fact that you're never not doing something.
So, we're not talking about the recovery animations. So, like, her basic combo... That, right? The board kick?
Yeah.
However, I discovered if you just keep attacking, you never kick the boar again. Her combo changed to a horizontal and then a vertical swing.
Out of curiosity, does it change if you've got the other boars out? Is it
No,
maybe,
right?
maybe
It's
one hit per boar?
It is literally just a as someone described it, it's like how
Oh, you don't need energy to call out the other boars.
Yeah.
I hit E and nothing happened.
They're all there.
Okay.
Yeah, someone described it as like E. If you keep using her basic attack, it's a different like it's a different combo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, and we were racking our brains and going through all her details and stuff for like, God, an hour almost, it felt like.
I think it was probably like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. We were like, what is the deal with this? What is causing this? It's just she has a different chain attack.
That's not mentioned anywhere on her kit.
Yeah, it's literally...
And it's a significant change, too. He's like, Jay, normal combo. Physical, heat. Right?
Yeah.
Physical. Heat. Physical. Heat. Physical. And I was like, why is that not mentioned anywhere?
That's a good question. I like the slow camera zoom there.
This Tia isn't... Yeah, that was cute. This is another character I really like. Legs. Midriff.
Yeah, she is really legs for days.
She is. Do I get to see her full name here? That's something I also love about her. Yep. Luciana di Montefiglio. I was about to call her Noble, but I don't know if that's...
Noble wouldn't quite be right. She's an heiress, I believe.
Yeah, she's an heiress. She comes from money.
I love the fact that Caesar who should be like the big sister of the group is more of the little sister of the group.
Yeah.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
Oh, I actually have to leave. I feel like Tia would like Caesar, based on the characters they've been liking.
And then there's Bernice, who is the menace of the group.
Yeah. Caesar King. Looks super serious. Is actually just a marshmallow.
Yep. What I saw so much in the lead up to her release is people were saying basically born for shoujo, destined to shonen. Because one of the trailers has her just... The entire trailer is her daydreaming while reading a shoujo manga, and then being really flustered when she notices everyone is watching her.
Mm-hmm. Bernice. Let's go show off Bernice a little. Like, I'm not joking when I say she's a little pyromaniac. Yeah, I'm just throwing paper just because.
シートベルトは閉めたか
Land, disable, enable, level 70. Be nice if we could, like, save a default.
Yeah.
Bernice with her tonfa? Question mark?
Yep, they are Tonfa flamethrowers.
Oh. Turn on energy. Fire! Love the jetpack into the air.
And her trailer that is just pure brain rot.
Burn your Denny's away.
The fact that her PV was just an extended version of that song.
Yeah. Hour-long preview. Yeah.
Old Lady Piper.
Right? That was actually another character I liked, was Piper. Very small. But
She's
very,
so sleepy.
Very old-souled.
I'll love them all.
She's an old trucker.
Yeah.
火力上げちゃおっか一緒にサボろうぜ
I have Piper's engine, but I don't have Lucy's. The travesty.
It's on banner right now, but
yeah.
I'm both trying to tempt you into pulling and also being. I'm like your devil and angel on your shoulders right now. You must
what's
save for
the
your
chances
wife.
I get Trigger's engine in a single 10 pull?
Knowing you, about 50-50.
I was thinking more 60-40 actually.
You guys.
Do you remember the Kafka situation?
Oh God, that.
Twin Kafkas.
Get Kafka early in your pity, do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, and get 2 of her weapons in it. One of them being literally pull 1.
Incorrect. This is factually incorrect.
Was that not it?
Pull 2, right?
I got 2 Kafkas on the same 10 pull.
Oh, that's what it was. And then the weapon was just immediate.
I don't have her weapon.
Did you not?
Nope.
Oh.
What was the one that I was thinking that you got the weapon, like, immediately?
Jinglu.
Ah.
Got Jinglu, single 10 pull, 2 copies. That's how the Jinglu banner wins. The Kafka situation. Yeah, I've had some good luck in gaches. Because there's like, what, 30 to Trigger J?
My
Something like
luck.
that. It was
my luck
unexpectedly early.
Yeah, my luck has been usually good. Star Rail is the big fat exception.
Trigger.
Ugh. God, I'm still butthurt over how bad my pity pull is on Star Rail.
That was 5 clicks.
So that's 25. Oh God. Okay, well, to be fair, I kind of had that luck with Miyabi. Because it took me forever to get to Yanagi. And I was like, okay, I'm going to save up. And I was like, okay, Miyabi's really good. I need to probably pull for her. And I think I got, like, super lucky and... I don't know. I'd have to count them again, but I don't even know if the...
Like, that one's to be expected. From Astra to, Nekomata.
Hmm.
$65-ish to Nekomata. 4
Yeah,
to Evelyn. Let's see. 1, 2, 7, 12, 17, 22, 22, 26, 26 pulls to Trigger.
Anyways, I'm going to be disappearing because I'm going to be playing Repo in a bit.
Okay. I think I'm probably going to end my stream.
Okay. I probably need to do dishes again.
There was a 10 pull between getting Lycon's engine and getting Evelyn's engine.
Yeah.
I've had a little bit of luck. Alrighty, folks. I went a little bit longer. Actually, that's technically I've only done 3.5 hours out of my 4. But
that is true.
I don't really know what else to do unless I hopped over to Genshin and showed off Cow. You there, Tia? Do you want to see my cow? Do you want to see my moo? Do you want to see moo? Do you want to see the other character I absolutely lost my mind trying to get? I'm gonna take the moo as a yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna also.
Yeah, because I don't mind going for another little half hour-ish. I normally stream 4 hours, 1 to 5, but I had stuff to do today, so I had to start late. So, since Ned's not seeming to go live today, I will just take a little bit of Ned's block.
Yeah, I just saw in the general, he just realized what time it was, like an hour and a half into his stream time.
Yeah. My eyes! My eyes! Brrr. Death.
Ooh, jeez, yeah, that is like flashbang. Oh.
Oh.
I'll just swing back in to say that he was too busy making insect sandwiches to notice what time it was.
I noticed that. Not really take shifts. I try not to, like, impede on, like, Ned's normal schedule. Except on Fridays. Because I like to have a nice...
Fridays you just take over.
I like to have a nice long stream. Like, I want to stream more.
You've definitely been streaming more than Ned.
Yeah.
What is that? It's a Minecraft thing. I guess he's doing some modded Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm curious what Ned's up to, because me and Ned were talking Minecraft a couple days ago.
It's been a while since we've done anything Minecraft.
This is my moo. This is my cow. This is my Varessa. There are many like her, but this one's mine. She go fast.
She's literally a Looney Tunes character.
She really is. I still don't know what to do in Genshin right now.
I'm about ready to drop it again. I want to kind of level my characters and try and get caught up with the story, but it's just you got an interesting character here, kid. Show off what her specialty is.
Her specialty. Okay, let me set up my team. So I was just kind of running around with other characters for a little bit. Quick setup. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Save settings. Where should I go to test her?
What do you need right now?
That's what I was thinking. I need to go fight that dude. Her tights are cutting off her circulation. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I guess I could go.
Oh yeah, she just Scooby Doo's a sandwich. I forgot.
Yeah, she does Scooby Doo a sandwich.
Just all in one bite.
Oh no, lava! What? I tried to get the firefly. So I'm not going to be able to use my Hydro character here because that'll revert me, but that'll do more harm than good.
I'm trying to remember what this boss did. I don't think I've fought this one before.
He knew. He came with Varessa.
Okay, that explains a lot. slam, butt slam, butt slam.
行くよダイビングヒーリングジャスティスやあ頭突きダーン手加減なしですカウントはい私突撃行くよジャスティス
The BRB.
Yep, I see that.
Does Beyonce do a little bit of healing?
She does. It is very, very minute.
Ah, okay.
Whew. But I'll take it. I wasn't sure if that was going to harm me or not. Well, that fight didn't go too badly. So, this fight, Joe, you notice how it's got the like shell there, right?
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's like you break the shell, then it comes out of its shell, then you can do more damage to it or something like that.
Yep. You know what element you have to use to break the shell?
Well, given that you're using your Varissa, is it electric?
Nope. It's heat. You use pyro damage on the lava monster to break its shell.
There's another enemy like that.
And
I
if
don't
you
understand
use
that.
hydro or cryo, it will completely revert back to the shell state. Instantly. One little droplet of hydro damage, all your work, gone.
Wait, okay, I get it now. It's melting off the rocks around it, and if it... Okay, now it makes sense. So it's basically like a hardened lava shell, and then you melt the lava shell.
Yeah. How many times am I
And
gonna
it
have to
just
fight
turns
you?
into a lava monster.
At 2 per, I'm gonna have to fight you 10 times. Well, I might as well. I have the resin.
You can't even level her up right now, bro. That's the thing.
I imagine I would occasionally get 3.
Okay.
But at 2 per, it would take me about 10 tries.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I've been farming a little bit, but I just have not been paying attention to what I've been, like how many I've been getting. What was I farming earlier? I was doing the weekly boss stuff earlier, and I had to lower the difficulty on some of the newer ones that I haven't really fought before, because it's like, oh god, I don't understand the mechanic. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty and hope I don't die.
Once I crack this thing's shell, he goes down pretty easy. Oh, that's not what I want to see.
Like he was made to be fought by this lovable cow.
Yeah. Moo.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess Beetle's still BRB.
Yeah.
But the other feature of Cal, the luchador state.
Yeah, to really show off the Luchasaur state, I'd want to go like find some Pillar Trolls.
Yeah. Because it's not easy to see it when you're like in a vat of hot lava, basically.
Yeah. Eat this! I see I have Eon Sun's ult ready, but I don't think I'm going to need it. What's Liam? Oh, 8 out of 20. Okay, I can run that 2 more times. Wait. Let us heal cow. Wait for skill to end, and then go fight the lava monster.
Yeah, so field a, there you go. Just know she has like little manga panels popping up around her.
Yeah. Comic book, I think, is supposed to be the
comic book. Yeah. It's so weird how all the Netline characters are like so modernized compared to the rest of the world.
I think Fontaine is supposed to be the most advanced.
Yeah. It really does feel like that Netline is the Wakanda of Genshin.
51k when the boss is at like 1% HP might have been overkill.
Yeah. Just a little bit of overkill.
What slam?
Boom.
Versa.exe. It should have been me. Where are you sitting? I'm sitting at. That could take me 3 to 4 more runs.
To be fair, To be fair, though, you've also got how many gemstones to make for her?
6, and I have 0. Well, I can make 1.
You can make 1. Have fun with that. That's kind of what I'm going through right now at Cheska. All the wind gems I'm looking for.
If I get lucky, this could work. One thing I've also really enjoyed, Joe, is that I've been getting a little good with my timing on Varessa's skills, or on the plunge attack, where I have dodged damage because the attack box is on the ground. Even attacks that you would think would hit her in the air, I'm like, well, it seems to just calculate just above the floor.
That's interesting.
I don't think I need Eon Sense ult right here. Crunch. I need 2 3s. Give me 2 3s. Give me 2 3s.
I hate that it is random chance on how many you get. Versus like if you farm something like this in Star Rail or ZZZ, it's like a set amount depending on what difficulty level you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alrighty, catch you next time. Thank you for showing up.
Now will you hit the lucky roll or are you
3?
Oh.
Nah, I got a 2. I'm gonna have to run 1 more.
I hate that it's you're only getting the fire crystals from this, even though
I mean, to be fair, it is a fire monster.
yeah. Are there any fire characters that are needing this material?
I mean, I do want to eventually build Gaming. Pyro Claymore user.
Yeah, only Barista uses this material right now.
I'm not surprised. It came out with her.
Yeah, it's so weird to have a fire boss, fire materials for a electro character. Which is kind of why I wish they had like some other method of farming for the gemstones in this game, besides just fight these bosses infinitely.
At least it's not very hard.
Yeah, that's true.
So if I'm right, I am 1 short. Yep, 1 short. Do I do?
Is there a way you can convert?
No.
Is there a way you can convert? Oh,
Source dropped by the monster.
that is unfortunate.
I think electrohypostasis might be my. No, wait. It's immune to lightning.
Yeah, most of the
Electro is fine.
enemies are gonna.
I could fight. I've beat the Electro Registine as Verissa.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's immune. I think it's resistant. But I've not had much issue. Millennial Pearl Seahorse. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, I thought that thing's easy. You know what? Let's do a little pre-farming for when I hit 50.
Oh. So let's drop some material for Chivalrous. The Musketeer girl. Corindy and Neverlet.
Nouvelet.
Nouvelet, yeah. Wait, do you have the Musketeer girl?
No, I kind of want her.
That is interesting. She is a pyro character.
Yeah. Run away! Run away! Not gonna lie, I am tempted to do something, Joe.
Oh no.
I have 2 temples.
Who are you? Oh, you want another Verissa?
I'm tempted to. I doubt I'm gonna hit another Verissa. Getting a Chivalrous would actually be kind of nice.
That I forgot she's on the banner. Yeah.
Because she is basically a pyro healer. But there's another big thing. Her passive. It provides a lightning and pyro shred. So if they have resistance, she will shred some of it.
I see they have this banner set up to be just perfect characters for Verissa.
Yao Ming is kind of a... I'm pretty sure he's a main DPS.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. I like Yao Ming.
I'm
let's move somewhere away from here.
Are you saving up for anyone else right now, or is it just you wanted the cow?
God, what was her name? Not sure.
Do the temple.
Do a temple.
Been
temple.
Silent this whole time.
Purple. Oh.
Did you get her?
I got Chivalrous.
Oh yeah, you did. There you go.
That was pull 1.
I was right.
That was pull 1. I could have done a single and got Chivalrous.
Congratulations. Wait, it doesn't say new.
She is new. I do not have her. Ah, there's the new. It's on that screen, Joe.
Oh, okay. Do another.
Want me to do it? I mean,
or actually do a single since that was your.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should get another purple.
4-star at least.
Yeah, I'll do a single. Purple. Oh.
Hey, now you have 2.
Yeah.
Do another. Like, let's be real. Who else are you wanting? And weren't you saying that a Varissa, like C1 would be really nice? Because you already got a
C1
weapon,
would
right?
provide a... Oh yeah, I got a weapon. A C1 Versa could give me like a near infinite sprint. Because it reduces the cost of her sprint by 30%.
Do it.
Sure.
You only got 20 hours left.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Nope, just purple.
Ah, really. Well, depending on where it is, let's see how many.
Gumming.
That was 5 in. Do you have 5 more pulls, Kit?
There's 4.
Well, I mean, you've also got Primogen still.
I need 100 primos for another 10 pull.
Did you already get your
There's 40.
and you'll get 20 more for claiming the. So now you just need 40 more. I would say just try and unlock some waypoints if you haven't. That'd be like an easy 20 right there. 40 already.
Unlock all the waypoints in Natlan. This is like honestly my favorite zone by far is Natlan. Hold on.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm looking at this like, no, I'm good for now. I'll get those eventually. Ooh,
It's not too complicated when you know what's going on. And there are chests around here, yes, that will also good loot. Oh, this one you need the Bat Boy. Yeah, him. I think there's also like.
I love how my coding made him do it immediately.
Yes.
And he got what he wanted immediately.
You.
Come on.
You want to balance it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there again. There we go.
I should probably walk on next.
It's 5. And I was trying to get here.
I believe if you go.
Turn
I think you're on the right.
immediate left.
Yeah, there's like a cave somewhere.
Ah, right there. I wasn't really expecting to land right on it. Who are
Carissa
you?
just suddenly got a new butt plug.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it.
I am missing some over here. It's your favorite zone, Joe.
God. All the flowers I had to pick around here.
Up, huh?
Yeah. It's up. It's up.
Better start climbing.
I think there is a path around this way, though.
Or he can cheat it.
There.
Let him
Yeah,
cheat
there's.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to say that.
I want to build Kachina. I like Kachina. Shocking. She's a bun.
Not really. Cute.
Oh, does she have the passive that lets you know where the flowers are around that land?
Oh yeah, yeah, she does.
God, that would.
Yeah, she's she's great for.
I needed that, like. Although to be fair, it kind of just the system they have now sort of tells you the area at least, but having that little ping telling you exactly where they are is that would have been so nice like 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And she is a free reward.
She is.
I need to eventually get
Whee!
back into spray and stuff.
I love that. Just yeet off cliff.
Should have broken her legs doing that.
I just noticed you lose Night Soul when you're falling as Barissa.
I had her skill going, which is why she was in that state.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yansan and you. Cause. Have fun. Come here. I don't want to fight you right there on the edge. Come on.
I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna move away from that edge. In fact, they're gonna get closer to it, Kit. Also, this. Okay, bye.
I feel like if I go down there, she's just gonna teleport up.
Oh, she 100% is. What's she? Oh, there we go. Right, it was this thing all along. Oh,
Yeah, yeet.
Did I give you primos?
Give
Oh,
me
yeah, it does.
5.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's... That's it done there. How many did you need again? 40, I think?
40.
So that is...
I do not know what level that is on. I have not been deep enough. Let's go back up here and head towards those north ones.
Bounce off rocks.
It's okay. She's got extra padding.
Yeah, I think that'd probably work out better to get that island.
Wait, up.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get to that one right now. Just head for the one on there, which... There it is. And there's a thing you can do on this island, it looks like. Is this thing I did the other day? No.
I thought it was a chest, but it's not.
This is a puzzle. There was a gameplay tutorial for it as well. Oh. I think you need to become something else.
Oops.
I don't think it's him. Oh, it is. Huh.
What am I creating? Oh, I'm creating an updraft.
Is it taking you all the way up?
Not quite.
Quite. There was a...
Too far for whatever that is. I think that's just a bat form.
Yeah. There was a pyro thing up on top of this. How many Pyroculi or whatever? Yeah. Oh, there's a chest right there.
21.
You might be able to get some rewards from that.
Yeah.
You also have Natlin and or not Natlin, the Dendro and the Electro ones. You can turn in. Might give you some rewards. If you got enough.
Whoop.
Bonk. There's definitely a puzzle involving this, but I don't know what you... Oh, I see. That is going to involve the... or maybe not. I can... Oh, you're next to it. Did you say you could activate it or anything? That was gross.
A little bit. So let's enter walking mode.
That's probably a good idea.
Gotta be something starting down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've even been to this area.
Wasn't there a gameplay demo?
Yeah, see, hit G.
Dragon tongue. So there's something for Auroron to scan.
Well, that might just be the updraft you got.
That'd be
Isn't
fun
that
if that's what
you
that was, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, that was the updraft. But is there like another spot you can updraft to? Or maybe put that on something to...
What about over here? Is there anything in this direction?
Nothing else you can get to that other teleport. Unless it's like way, way, way up there. Where is that other point?
I am not sure where that one is. Let's try going back. Was this the really high one?
Yeah, I think so.
No, that was, I think, yeah, that was
the
on the
low
beach.
one.
The other one you were on. But
that one. No? Is there one higher up?
That might be the highest one.
Let's check this one.
I mean, yeah.
This one. This is the highest one.
There we go. Okay.
That sucks.
Okay.
I hate
That's very
flying.
God.
Am I not? Am I not in it? Oh, but it recharged me. Oh, ugh.
You're almost there.
There it is.
Ugh.
Flap, 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 flap. You did it. Congratulations. And I think you have enough for the pull.
Is there any point to being up here?
You're just really high now.
Yeah. Yep, here we go.
There's gotta be something story themed or something.
Just a purple.
Aw.
Another chivalrous.
Nice.
Yeah, because there's kind of another character I saw that I'm kind of interested in, but I have no idea when they're coming out. Yet.
What happens if you land in the water?
You die.
Okay, Kit. Remember, there's water down there.
It's Blitzball.
Congratulations. You won the Blitzball game. Also, you are dying now.
I'm trying to think, where does that expect me to go? There's nothing really over here. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, I see. I see.
Guess I can do that twice? Huh?
No, you gotta wait for it to fire, I think. And then fling it. Because you're flinging it when it's still about to fire. So wait for it. That is...
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a mist.
Fired than you missed. Missed.
Firing my
I missed
laser.
it.
Um,
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Rip Joe.
And thus Joe died, never to be seen again.
My butt fell asleep.
Your butt fell asleep.
Oh. Ah.
I was crafting things last night, right? Or did I forget?
I said foraging was complete on your map earlier.
I
I
forgot.
need it. Oopsie. Oh, crafting. Oh, right. About that.
Needed more
Do you have any
iron for
characters that give you a
these.
bonus for crafting?
No.
I think Yomiya has a crafting bonus here. The fireworks. The bow girl.
Yeah.
Fireworks bow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she
actually
fires
the correct statement.
She makes fireworks and she fires fireworks from her bow.
Cool.
No, she's a little spitfire. She's kind of great.
Kit, why don't you have her yet?
I tried in the past.
You have failed, and you should be full of shame.
Yeah. If you feel like waiting like an hour for my game to load up, I can show her.
Do we really have an hour to wait?
Yeah. I don't know, do you, Mitty? Oh,
If I was working anywhere, I would.
Oh. Bonus stuff. I might have to do something.
Ah, yeah, the double drop on relics. I noticed that earlier. I noticed it after I'd used all my materials or my energy or whatever, but fortunately I had some resins saved up.
Oh, negative character with the coordinated tactic status. Triggers overload reaction. Covers 6 energy.
They just showed on the news, $40,000 to $60,000 cheaper to print your own home.
Huh.
3D printed than to build it.
Yeah, I can see that. Triggers overload, recover 6 energy. It's not bad. After holding short range, hitting target 2 chain explosions will trigger. Each explosion dealing 120% of attack is pyro damage. So she shoot bomb? It sounds like she shoot bomb.
育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草
I
走
don't.
りをしてあ
He's
げて
eating snacks too.
Yeah, I have.
土に栄養を補給してあげて
I am
温度も快適に保ってあげるの。
concerned.
でも
I
一番大切
What? Why do all the characters I like recently seem to have appetites?
Huh, I wonder. What does it say about you, Kit?
Oh. Where are you? There you
Alright,
are.
Kit.
Switch.
I'm a coming in hot. Oh wait, I gotta remember how to do this.
I guess she uses a catalyst. And she has got a gun.
That is a good question. She's a pull arm user.
What?
She fight with spear.
Does she now?
Those are some pretty nice animations, actually.
What, she just uses the gun in some of her?
And some of her kits, yeah.
Let me bring up the ta-da! Meet Firework Girl.
I'm a little shorter than you were.
Just a touch. I think it's because she's got like the platform shoes.
Oh yeah.
Kit's also taller if you include the horns.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the horns.
I love her. I don't use her very often though because she's. I
Now
don't know.
I'm
Her
the
kit
one
is
that's
interesting.
taller. If you include my hat.
That is a hat included, yes.
Well, you don't use the hat.
This music you got here, kid. This is I'm digging this beat.
Right? It's so good.
Yeah.
So you might have noticed
Let's see.
my teapot's been changing since the last time you were here.
I see that. You got a lot going here, kid. Let's see. Are you going to do the firework animation? Come on. Come on. Do the animation. You're not going to do the animations again, are you?
Just standing there.
Yeah,
Menacingly.
okay, well...
Menacingly.
Alright, if you look up at the sky... Pew!
Pew pew pew.
Fireworks! Yeah, our charge shot has up to 3 little fireworks that go with it. And then her skill... Pew 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 pew. There's lots of fireworks. And then if you'll do the animation, girl, come on, I can do it. Or you can just stand there for an hour again.
Menacingly.
I wish there was a way. That's the wrong one.
Wait, where?
That's a cute animation, but it's not the right one. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Bring out your little sparkler. There.
Oh.
I love her.
I like how my idol ended up pointing the gun at your back.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Or else.
Ow. Not back.
Oh, it's about to be nightfall. Probably my favorite time in my little area.
You can see the fireworks better. Also, I love how her arrow just keeps going.
Right.
You could see that for miles.
Casually bombarding the mainland.
Oh yeah, Joseph. Neat thing about chivalrous healing, it's not healing in an area. It is just your main. Oh yeah, right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I now just heal. That wasn't a bad duration.
Oh, so it does have it. That is interesting.
Yeah, and it's not just that area, because like I could fire that off in the distance as soon as it's off cooldown.
So she just gives party-wide healing?
Not party-wide, the character on field.
So it won't affect allies and co-op?
It will not. If it did, Joe would have had healing there.
That would have been neat.
Actually, whoops.
Bye.
Yeah.
Joe, refusing to use the stairs.
So yeah, it's just you. Because I am not getting any heals right.
Yeah, I don't like how this place looks at night. Nice. Street lamps.
Oh yeah, where's your little That's it. The little secret area you got with all the yeah, here it is.
My secret garden.
Yeah. Oh.
I was like, I'm over to this side.
1 second.
Oh. Yeah, this could be really good, actually, how she functions.
You have a new healer to build now?
Yeah. Like, technically, so Kokomi is the first 5-star I got in the game. She is still, by far, the strongest healer. And she came out years ago now. She summons a little jellyfish that does healing around it. Anyone, even allies, I think, get healed by it. But her ultimate will heal everyone on my team, even if they're not on field. Well,
that's useful.
Well, it's because she enters a combat state where every attack she does heals everyone on my team. But yeah. Based on our max HP, 2.6% of her max. You back, Joel? Not really. I hear things in the background.
コンコロワッカリングのような軽食は携帯性に優れ、ソースと組み合わせることで様々な味を楽しめる。ここで待っていてくれ。いくつか買ってきてやろう。
Okay, aiming mode, locking the target. Chivalrous has an overcharged ball. Okay, how do you get an overcharged ball? Ah! If she does not have an overcharged ball, she will gain an overcharged ball. Oh, and triggers overload. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a big damage increase. From 172 to 282 for having an overcharged ball. Periodically after Chivalrous short-range ball interdiction fire hits, Surgeon Blade will be called forth and deal. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Surgeon Blade. 10 seconds. Wait, what? I guess maybe if there was something there to hit. Ring of bursting grenades. Chivalrous fires an explosive grenade at opponents with her musket, dealing AoE pyro damage. As the projectile hits, it will split into many secondary explosive shells. So I got a grenadier.
Neat.
See, this is a big part of why I need to build her up, and kind of why I wanted her. When all party members are Pyro and Electro characters, and there is at least one Pyro and one Electro character in the party, Chivalrous grants coordinating tactics to nearby party members. After a character triggers an overloaded reaction, which is dealing Pyro and then Electro, or Electro and then Pyro, the Pyro and Electro resistance of opponents is reduced by 40%. Well, what's that? You're Electro resistant? Not anymore.
Hello.
Hello. That's interesting. She would need 40,000 HP though.
40,000?
Unless the percentage goes up.
Jeez.
Later.
It does not. This is one of the skills that do not increase in level. It's unlocked by Ascension rather than anything else. Hey.
Where did she get 40,000 health?
Being a HP scaler, she might have just innate HP growth. Let's see. Bring her to 20. See what her ascension looks like.
Oh!
Whoops.
Yo. I found a gap in your system.
You found a gap in the system.
Come to the back. If you could find me. Oh God, where am I? Oh.
Yeah, I see you there. To be fair, this is not really a place I intended for people to come to.
Then you never expected me to come in here.
But yeah, I know about that little spot, and I was like, that'd be kind of mean in like a teapot hide and seek game. If nothing else, maybe I could see Chevreuse hitting 20,000 HP without much issue, which would still be a 20% damage buff. So yeah, Chevreuse should be a priority character. Like Joseph, I don't know how much you heard of all of her kits.
I know healing and bombs.
So yeah, her skill does healing. Just whoever's on field. As I ascend her, she will unlock the ability to shred 40% electro and pyro resistance.
Oh.
You want to know how you trigger that? Overload. No cooldown. 6-second duration. You just have to trigger overload.
Which is
electro heat.
Does it matter which order, or does it have to be?
I don't think it matters which order. No, it shouldn't matter which order.
Okay.
And if I send her to the point where she gets her second talent, Joe, this skill will provide a 1% damage buff for every 1,000 HP she has. And I'm like, considering she's HP scaling, I could see her easily hit 20,000 HP. Which is just
I wonder if you can get. I wonder if it can have like multiple stacks.
I think it just triggers. It doesn't say it stack. If it did, it would probably say it does, because a lot of things that stack actually mention they stack.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna build her up.
Does that mean you want HP for her?
Oh yeah,
buff the rest of your team.
Yeah, because her healing's based off of HP. What's her damage based off of? Her damage looks like it's based off of attack. Oh, she's a hybrid? Honestly, no, yeah. I'd probably still just stick with HP. I don't think she's going to be on field much.
On field, use skill, run away.
Pretty much.
Oh. I made a mistake, Kit. I made a mistake. Oh God, I'm falling. Ah. Oh.
Joe dead?
Might be able to climb back up. Hang on. It'll take a minute.
Too bad you can't knock him off.
Hi, Kit. Bye, Kit. Oh God!
You just stopped partway down.
Save.
Yeah.
Save. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Hop back. So, I didn't realize you hadn't unlocked that island over there. I was trying to see if I could just cheekily fly over there.
Oh,
And,
no, yeah, I've not unlocked that yet.
Actually, I don't even know. Is that an island you can unlock
I
here?
think so. Because there's a hot air balloon over on this island.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that looks like it goes up, actually.
Oh. Okay. Can't go to hot air balloon. Gotcha.
Nope. But yeah, Joe, if you look over that way, there is another landing pad over there.
Yeah, there. See, I see.
I just like how the screen dims when you get close to the barrier.
Yeah. Oh!
Bye. No, he's back. Tisk.
Yep.
Oh. She did not like that.
I imagine not.
Her gun became a bucking bronco for a bit. I want to get back into this game. Man, it's just... I see all the quality of life stuff it's lacking. It just... Maybe someday I'll get back into it. Once I get caught up on a bunch of other stuff.
I honestly thought I would be getting Varessa and then never touching the game again, but...
Now you're just...
Having a
getting her and then not playing.
Having a fun character really changed the game.
Yeah. I'll admit, having Chaska has been quite a lot of fun. Because she has that thing where she just flies around, just shoot.
It's a little too simple for my tastes.
I'm a simple-minded person. I love it.
I love the engagement of Varessa's kits.
You mean just pounding your ass into the floor?
Yeah. There's also timing and management. Wow. Zillanin's having a rerun soon. And by soon, I mean next banner.
In 20 hours, basically.
Yep.
Speaking of, here is Zilladin. She's a DJ cat with roller skates.
Yeah, she's a blacksmith. Hey, Mitty. Do you know the character Malvika?
What? Why would I know her?
Because she stands out very, very much in this game.
Wait, which character?
Malvika. Mitty.
No. Never heard of her.
How do you feel about motorcycle in Genshin?
In a fantasy game?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
How about the fact it also rides up walls and flies?
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's a DJ.
That wasn't what I was with the fucking.
I stunned Mitty with the fact that Mavuka's bike rides up walls and flies.
Oh, I should also... are these walls I can climb over here? Yes, they are. I'll have to wait until it goes off cooldown. Nyom. Bike it.
Yeah. Villainin. The cat girl can roller skate up walls. Ah!
Oh, I can't. Oh, I need Night Soul to switch.
Yep, because this is not Nightland. This is Teapot.
You could have fooled me.
Yeah, I kind of do wish they gave the Nightland Teapot the Night Soul stuff. Because like, what would it really break? I don't think you can do anything meaningful in the teapot with Night Soul. Other than just, you know, giving us a little bit more fun.
Is there anything else I should do or show off before I hop off other than that? Because I gotta do some dishes and...
I can't think of
that's probably
anything.
gonna take a bit.
And I have gone an hour over my normal stream time. I think I was going to end half an hour early, and now I'm ending an hour late.
Oh yeah, because we got
Genshin
sidetracked
distracted.
by pulls and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to get you more currency.
Yeah. I'm not displeased by this. I didn't get another Veresa, but I did get a Chevreuse, which should be actually a very potent option.
Yeah, and given that it has defense shred or whatever.
Defense shred, more attack buffs, healing that doesn't require being in a zone.
I'd say that's a pretty dang good pickup for you.
Yeah, because like I could put Kokomi on another team now. Well, anyways, folks, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Why do I sound like I'm echoing? What is going on? Echo. Echo? Is it my gamer subs jug? Echo? Echo. Echo? Who's my gamer subs jug? Okay. Anyways, folks, thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And you know how it goes, folks. Have a glorious rest of your night. And take care.
Bye.